Is that too loud? Probably. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I just added some random... a bit. Okay, I just added some music. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I might have turned it up instead of turned it down, but there we go. Hopefully this is not bad. Hopefully the music is not bad. But in this stream we're gonna finish it. That's the plan anyway. And we're so close. We're pretty close. Yeah, I've only got 1080p. Yeah, why did I... This is supposed to be like space music to fit with the theme. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on. I think there's too much going on, to be honest, but there we go. Just asteroids. Rockets, different color rockets, some clustered asteroids here. Shouldn't be there. Look at that. There's more than one there. Okay, so no. There we go. So we have some tags here. No art things. We're actually gonna add the report system. So I don't know what is going on, but this needs more padding here so that this goes down. So 4PG test server guild preview, I believe. I think I'll have this on repeat for now. So hopefully this is going to be the most exciting one. That's the plan anyway. Okay, so we're gonna have margin bottom 3. Interesting. I think that's here where it has margin bottom. It's here. Yeah, margin bottom 3. We want to push that down all the way, actually. So we're gonna have here in markdown container right here. I'm gonna edit that. So min height. Let's try that, see what that looks like. Okay, a bit better. $300. 27285. 285. trying to get it without the scroll bar. Okay, 265. There we go. That's cool. So we're gonna have a report button here. Okay, nice. Let's add a report button. Somewhere, where is it gonna be? Okay. New NGF. It's a bit messy. So, join. Have report. Oh, and A can be a map button. Okay. So this should so we could have a prompt that gives a reason. Add capture. Yeah, capture to report. I don't know how complex a capture would be. JS capture. So to report, they have to solve a capture. Okay. Interesting. So we add this apparently. I'm just gonna look at it. So guild component or just index, sorry. Oh, not this. Not this. Wait, what is being repeated? Okay, never mind. It's fine. So, report. Cool. Also, dlist.xyz. That's a good website there. Hey. So if we go to dlist.xyz, we oh no. Oh no. It's funny, please laugh. It's very funny. dlist.xyz. Let me link it. Do not do. Don't what? I tried to go to this website and it just said you tried. It's not even funny, but there we go. Wait. No, it's you getting, it was, wait, let's see what happened yesterday, let's see. I just have to. I'll stop now, I'll stop, seriously. I'll stop. Okay, so, that's enough. Enough you tried. I just got a bit carried away, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, so what I did is I just redirected it back. That's all that I did there. It just redirects to a link. That's the DNS there. And yes, I did buy it for $1. It's very expensive. Okay. So we're going to add async report, and obviously we're going to pass in a reason. And then we can, like, okay, we don't even need this, what? Oh, add this to your button. Okay, that's all you need to add apparently. So we're gonna have a modal. We're actually gonna have a modal here that opens. I'm in a weird mood today, so yeah, for some reason. So oh my day, hold on. Planes. The planes are very loud, that's why. So we're gonna add a modal. What is a modal? Let's see. A modal is a modal. So we're gonna actually make a new component. And then we're gonna open the modal. No. So we're gonna, I think it's in here somewhere, I don't know. Guild preview, is it? Guild. I don't like that idea, having a modal within a modal, component within a nested component, basically. So we bing, there we go, and then we got a modal. So we need a way to open the modal, so let's add this open the modal. I think I may have copied the wrong modal. Let's close this down. So here, bing, flag opens this. Okay, and then we add report modal, so yes, we add report modal. Don't know how repetitive this is gonna get, but this should work actually, so Oh, we have the waves here, that's right. We have the waves here. Look at how trash that button is. That is a trash button right there. We have the waves here. So we didn't get rid of the waves. We kind of... There's no stars here, actually. Okay, so... Do you think it looks fine how it is, or should we add the stars? Actually, no, I think it looks fine. Adding the stars would be painful. It would create... It would take long, that's why. That's what. And it would lag. Yeah, I don't think it will lag anything. Simple CSS animation won't really lag. There we go. So, I flag it here. What if I'm gonna report... Oh, it opens a modal, as you can see. So I'm gonna report delist because they stole my domain. How dare they? Someone stole the domain. Who could it be? Who could it be? So we add fade to this, so it has a transition. So we add fade. So now we have a transition thing. Cool, that's better than nothing. Let me do something, which is test. Just one that plays continuously. This is going to be the repeating music. Yeah, let it be like this. Okay, cool. So. That looks a bit strange. Why is that? The colour looks a bit dull. It's fine. No, it's fine. So, if we go in Bing, we want it centered. We want it right in the middle. They have some weird ways in doing that, but it's possible. Okay, we're gonna try this. Modals can be problematic if they're big for certain tablets and small devices. Small devices usually. Okay, that did not work. Downvote, no. Let's see. JavaScript to style things, that's interesting. Okay, let's see if this weird way works. Bing. Well, not quite. I'm doing it in the wrong one, that's why. I'm doing it in the wrong report modal.css. Oh, you tried. I think we can say you tried to whoever that was. Now we'll see if this one works. see if this one works. Well, you tried. Stop. 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 Okay. Let's see. Background grey, that's interesting. Background green. What? Well, we'll try it. Bing. That looks cool. But it doesn't center it, so let's use our brain here. Let's use my brain, I guess. I don't use it often enough. But, so we want a small we want a small one. Vertically centered. Hold on. I've lost it. Where is it? Oh, it's here. So, just want a centered one. Middle dialogue centered. That's cool. Report middle. Middle dialogue centered. So we can just get rid of this trash, and then see if it works. Oh, nearly. The middle's quite large though. Too big. The middle is huge. Okay. Live demo. Interesting. I think we should copy this because it's smaller. So, and then middle dialogue centered. That might yield some results. I think the middle is way too big for the task. So, we see which part is too big. Yeah, so middle content. So max width, 300 pixels. It's not very wide, to be honest. And then currently it's way too big. Middle header, body, footer. So don't know if that's gonna work, and we put important or not. If it doesn't work, we put important. Oh, we're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. The back of the modal needs updating, and that's also too small. So 100, we're gonna have 50. We're gonna have 300 or 20 px. Why not? Okay, so Moodle content, why is that large? Something's overriding it here, that's not good. Okay, this needs overriding here. Style, stop. Okay, we'll pretend. This is the problem. So we're gonna have a special name, not report Moodle. You can type that. Not dot small Moodle. I guess. And then that should do something, yeah. Middle content. Wrong class. Small middle content. There we go, much better. So now we come into here and we type, so middle title, what should be the title? Well, I don't know why this is messed up, it's a bit weird. I think it's this. So we type times, FA 5 times, see what that does. I think the icons are basically a font, and then we have like something, so we have class color or text light, that should do the trick. So technically this is a font awesome, clone the name. That is a letter, a character, not an image. So let's get rid of that. So Moodle title, that will be report. So we're gonna pass in whoever we're reporting. So we're reporting guild.name. Let's report guild.name. So how do we do that? So we type input, it's angular. Input, take in guild, take in the guild. Cool, and then remove this trash. And then there we go. So, and then we're not done yet. We pass in guild here. So now we save this, of course. It might give some errors. Oh, there we go. Did it give errors? No. Okay, so report guild.name. Now I don't like these borders, but I don't like these borders. We're gonna trash them. I think that's a border. Yeah. So report Moodle. So border none or border color. I'm gonna have it darker actually. We only do dark themes here, nothing else. There we go, that's too dark. Background second, yeah, I'll do. Primary, sorry. No, I can't even see it. Maybe if I can't see it, that's slightly better. That looks smoother. That's a lot smoother. Actually, so transparent. Yeah, that looks smooth. Look how smooth that looks. Okay, in my opinion, anyway. That's a lot of chat. Hi. This is the finale, yes. Unless the internet goes off and I have to make a new part. Make report reasons, that's what I will do. Okay, so... Oh. Okay, so we can add a map form field or control. I think it's... You need to be sure. Map form field. Map form field. Appearance. Outline. So we get input. And I'm gonna call that something in a minute. We also need a map label called reason, and this will be required. Yes, it must contain a mat form field control, so type mat input. Oh. Okay, we type mat input with a capital maybe. Now, reason, we're gonna make that a text area. Is that a thing? So now we can, yeah. Now we can, like, do that with it. Cool. I want to make this fill up the whole box, I guess. Width. Think. Recapture. So we also want to save changes. We don't want that. Report. So report. There we go. I think I'm gonna make that warning. It's gonna be yellow. I think it's more of a yellow thing than a red thing. I was watching Mr. Beast when this popped up in the recommendations. Okay, yeah, the YouTube algorithm, that's an interesting one. Yeah, it's quite interesting how it works, but that's what success on this website means. You just have to abuse an algorithm. That's success right there. Pretty much. I don't know if I'm abusing it. You use it, you don't abuse it really. Use it to your advantage. Okay, so text area width. Text area width, what is it called again? Calls, rows. It's calls, isn't it? Calls 50. It's probably too big. Doesn't work for here. Mat in angular material. Yeah. What? Oh, mat input. Yeah, basically mat inputs in camel case and mat button appears to be in kebab case. It's just inconsistent. This could work. This could work. Let's try that. Yes. Okay, so report. Does that do anything? No, I just messed it up. Interesting. Actually, we can try that again. Rows and rows. Oh, max rows. Columns. We need columns. So min rows, columns 10. Something ridiculous. 20. Don't know what that will look like. Okay, apparently that doesn't work. 2 mat inputs, that's problematic. Interesting. Let's see what it's doing. So we want it to take up this entire area here instead of just the side. That's what we're trying to do. It's a CSS issue. So what if we manually change the width? What would that do? So if I type width, like width 400 pixels, see what that would do. Apparently not. Does not want to change. Okay. See how they do it here, if they do it. Let's see. Interesting. I play Minecraft, do I? Not really. Sometimes. So I guess it's a minor CSS issue, so we'll write down minor CSS issues. Yes. Text. Increase text. Change text area width. Change text area width. That's it. We'll come back to it later, but top servers. We want to get top servers to work. So nothing's appearing here. D-list is number 1 right now. Actually, if I bump 4PG test server, hold on. Not that. Oh, they are the name servers. Okay. Let's just pin that for now, I don't know. DL bump. So if I type DL bump, do I have 2 instances of this online? What? Okay, we have, I think there's a process problem here. Why are there 2 online? What? I've had this problem sometimes, but oh, there's 2 tasks going. What? Interesting. Let's see if we shut it down and it still does it. Okay. DL bump. Now it's offline. I think I had 2 open. Okay, so validate can create. We can just yeet that out. Don't need it. There. So now DL bump. Oh, 2 of them. Hold on. So we pause it. Let's pause this process and DL bump. It's seems to be going 2 at once. Okay, I think there's a solution to this, and it involves... Oh, let me just regen the tokens real quick. The 1 token, let's regen it. So let me slide this in real quick. Hold on. Cool, there we go. So now, let's restart the bot. So, wasn't doing this yesterday. Oops, so we press play, and it replies twice. This is madness. It's one process. I haven't had this issue before. It's like executing twice. Stream is okay, it usually is. With double instances, the command is broken. I may have broken it very recently. Today. Last time I used it, it was working fine. Okay, so execute 1. Execute 2. Hold on. So if we go in bump command, let's see how many times. DL bump. So, ding. Oh, we get it twice. It executes twice. I may have severely broken something. Cool. What did I break? Command service, so DL bump. If I type DL bump real quick, apparently it's offline. Let me type DL bump, or you can type it, I don't know. Log, what's going on? Oh. No. Okay, so 1. It's called once, and it's called again. What? Okay, so I think it executes again. That's why. So, handle cooldown or handle command. References. Handle. How many handlers are there? Just this. So. The event is being called twice, that's my suspicion. Yeah, pretty much. Wait. Did that only happen once? Let's log that to make sure. So when we send a message, let's make sure it doesn't. So the message handler should not be executed twice, but once. So DL bump. Oh, it's a command, so... So, I should only see that once, which I do. That's good. That works. Cool. Now, I think it's with the command handler, actually. So we're just gonna log numbers. See what is going on. 1 should be called once, 2 should be called once as well, but obviously that is not happening. The problem's probably something very silly. Oh my days. DL test, DL bump. Oh, it's echoing. Look at that. So this is being called twice. The message handler is being called once. This is being called once. This is being called twice. Let's see if we mention the bot here, 4PG, the tired bot. Yeah, the command handler is broken. It should okay. Hold on. Why is it doing it twice? Bing. Bing. That's it. It's like logging in twice. I think it's logging in twice somehow. It's quite interesting. So it's not the command handler itself. This is, the event is being called twice, I believe. Event. Test. So if I type test right now, event is called once. But if I at 4PG, right, it replies twice. What? But the event's called once. My brain. Hold on. So we log. So we're just gonna log 1, and then I'm expecting that to log twice or something like that. 4PG. Okay, it's logged once. You know what I think the problem is? I think it's something to do with Visual Studio. Let's see, let's just manually start the bot, and then let's see. 4PG. Okay. Oh, Visual Studio problem. Microsoft, my lawyers will be in contact. But yeah. That was a joke. They will be in touch, not in contact. So that makes no sense. So we type tsNodeDev source.nodejs instead of source.bot.ts, sorry, instead of pressing F5 because VS Code is being a bit silly right now, not working. Okay. Okay, so now we've bumped the bot a lot of times, the server. Okay, there's a lot of rockets going across the screen. You know what I don't like? How the rockets are going over the cards. I think that's a bit silly. RPG test server if you want. There you go. If you really want to join, not much happens there, but there we go. Okay, so the rocket is going over the card. It's insanity. Space, what did I call it? Space.scss. So these, by the way, if you did not know, these rockets come at random intervals. Yeah, it's delayed. It comes at random intervals between like around 8 minutes, if I can count properly. So we want this to go behind this text right here, not over it. So Z index, I think. Z index, -1 will do. See what that does anyway. Okay, so this rocket has no delay, one of them, this one. It's a bit slow. Maybe set permissions for that. Oh yeah, sorry. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a very good idea actually. So we're gonna have manage server. Manage channels, not server. So now, because we've saved this, it automatically restarts. It's nodemon, ts node dev, if you did not know. ts node dev is nodemon, but for ts node TypeScript. So it automatically restarts the scripts when you save. Okay, let's see if this rocket collides with the text or goes behind it. Goes over or behind. Yes, that's what we want. It goes underneath. Cool. That is what we want. That's a very good server list right there. Okay. I think I should disable commands here. Hold on. General. There we go. So now if I type a command it should not work. There we go. So, recently bumped. This is incorrect. It's shown the top servers instead of the recently bumped servers. Why is that? I want to bump this actually. Cool. So now this 4PG test server should, if it was working, be in front. That is not the case. Search wrapper. Okay. Okay, there we go. So, Yes, the website, by the way, will be called dlist.xyz. I've already have it, but it just says you tried, because I thought that was funny at the time, which it was, but now it's not funny. So it just redirects to an image right now. That's just a placeholder, I guess. But there we go. So this should be in reverse order. Hold on. Okay. So I think it's in guilds component. There we go. So it's one of these. Get top guilds. That's the default. We want to get bumped guilds. Cool. Now that doesn't return anything right now, because we need to fix that. Okay, so else if equals top, then get top guilds, and that should, so top servers should display here. Cool. And now it's sorted by votes, by the way. Now recently bumped. We need to fix that. Okay, bumped guilds. What we can do is we can type debugger, which will stop the Chrome debugger right here. Basically do that. A breakpoint. Hold on, what is this code right here? For each ID, push that. That's not what we want. Guilds. We can simplify that, I think. Probably. So IDs dot map ID. So this dot guilds. This dot guilds, yeah, that's a different variable. Dot find g dot id. There we go. That does the same thing. Should do. Okay. Let's replace that right here. Okay, there we go. Let's see if the search actually works. Delist. Okay, no description. No descript. Okay, seems to. Recently bumped. Cool. So debugger is here. Let's stop at where it says debugger. Get bumped guilds. Is that actually being called anywhere? Probably not. Yeah, one place. Interesting. Okay. Load guilds. We're going to stop the debugger here, see if it is being called there. So now it is. Get bumped guilds. So we can see all the values of the variables. And we can watch certain IDs if we want to find the value of this. It's an empty array. Interesting. Saved guilds, is that empty as well? That is. So g.last bumped at. Is that correct? last bump at. That's just... It's just bad English, really. Okay. So now recently bumped. So I want to bump 4PG test server and see if it works. Let's restart. So now I bump this. I want 4PG to be in front, which it is not. Cool. So we're gonna compare. We're gonna use a. We're not actually sorting it. I don't think this sorts it. I think I was just being a scrub when I made this, and I didn't do it correctly. So we're gonna sort the dates, I think. So 1 or minus that could work. Let's try that. I think that might work. What just happened? It just switched. Let's confirm that. Let's see which one was bumped first, so we can get accuracy here. Let's also add a new guild. So 4PG. What servers is 4PG in? 4PG server. It's a good one, that is. Okay. So 4PG owns this server. It's a pretty good server. So now if I type DL bump or DL invite, it should automatically. Okay, let me just pretend that didn't happen. We're also gonna remove flags. We're gonna replace them probably. DL invite. Oh, DL bump. Okay, so now we've added one. Isn't this confusing? But it does not have an icon, a default icon. That's not good. So ngf guild.icon URL. So if it does not have an icon, what we do is we replace the guild card icon with the logo of the website. Why not? Yeah, we'll try that. We also need an icon version of the logo. Okay, I don't like that. So, logo. The logo looks like this, apparently. Images. No, it's code already here. D-list. Here. Okay, we're gonna name it icon.png. Okay, nearly there, nearly there. PY, I'm gonna add some padding, see if that works. Nearly, nearly. There we go. So that's for servers without an icon. They look like this. They advertise our logo or our icon in this case. Okay, let's go into delist and let's see which one was bumped first, what order we should have it in. Okay, 26, 28, 32, so, oh, 15, 28, so this one should be last, basically. What I believe we are doing is I think we're actually, or I'm actually in this case, when I sort it, I think it messes it up a bit, messes up the order. So let me try something, just to confirm that. Not memory efficient. Now that works. What are we doing here? So, when we type sort, I think that alters the array. So we're just like cloning the array so we can sort it. Probably not memory efficient, but it does the job. We can actually view the memory if we really want to in here, and then take snapshot. Quite interesting. There we go. So, and then we get some graph here that shows the memory. I want to compare it to top.gg. We're going to compare the memory usage. Why not? And then we'll do Disboard after. Interesting. I think it's because they use more of a static website. It's not front-end framework, I don't think. It doesn't seem that way anyway. Server-side rendering, I believe it's called. So now Disboard. See the snapshot, why not? That's the completely wrong one. Eight megabytes. Okay. So it seems like we're using a lot of memory. Let's see this one as well. So we go to memory. I think this uses a lot of memory. I am seeing things. This is the ultimate comparison right here. The closest comparison we can get. Okay, 15.8 megabytes. That's what we get. So if we What if you remove this? Does it make a difference? Let's see. Could make a difference. Doesn't make a difference. Okay. It increases it. That's weird. Interesting. So this one was bumped first, I believe. Cool. It was bumped just now. So let's bump this one instead. There we go. So now, D-list should be number 1. Cool. So it works. Do you think we should add last bump time on the card here? So when it was last bumped, how many minutes ago? Please type in stream chat. We should add that. Because they have it here. Do you think we should add that? When it was last bumped? Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna add it here. Button. So if we don't want to have it in there. Text center and then text. Yeah, correct positioning. There we go. And then we're gonna have text muted. Test. Cool. So cool. Clap. Okay. So if we look at Disboard, they have just now. And they have days. I'm going to assume they have hours and it's dynamic. So JS, how many minutes? We want a timestamp of how long ago it was. How do we do that? So JS dynamic timestamp. We're gonna do some googling here. So about 1 hour ago, like that kind of timestamp. Ago it was. Okay. go. Pretty easy. It's like a lot of lines. Okay. I guess we can use that. We can see if it works. I don't actually like this. A lot of if statements. Don't know why JS does this. Beautify does that. It's quite interesting. I think this is a bit spaghetti if you ask me, but if it does the job then that's okay. So current is new date, previous is the last bumped date, so this dot save deal dot last bump at last bump at sorry. So new date. Yeah. Interesting. Last bump at new date. Okay, I think it's get time. Elapsed. Interesting. The last part 3, the last one, spends another 12 hours on it. No, I'm probably not gonna spend that long from it. We're nearly done. Hello. Let's see. Okay, last bump at. Let's actually add that. We're gonna put timestamp. I don't know how well that will work, but so no. Interesting. Working example, let's see. Okay, cool. Oh, that's a date. They had a date there, do they? Let's see if this works there. We're just overriding it basically. Approximately NaN years ago. Seems about right. Yeah, it's TypeScript. Maybe a new date would make more sense. Oh, it does not like that. No, it does not like that. No. I think last bumper is a string. New date to string. I'm gonna try that. Interesting. Very interesting how that works. Is this not a thing in TypeScript then? Can you like not do it in hang on. Get time. Let's try that anyway. It's worth a try. Oh, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Let's make it null and see what happens. So we put like null or something. Let's see what happens then. Approximately 51 years ago. Ah, it's a long time ago. General. Okay, thanks. Approximately 51 years ago. Hold on. So if I type this new date, get time, NAN, so number.isNaN. See if that works. Cool. So 51 years ago is, let's make that NA. So it was not bumped at all. So it's a miracle it's even on the list, to be honest. 51 years ago. So it's it's less than 0 for some reason. Okay, so we type debugger. Debugger, there we go. And then we find out elapsed is very low, by the way. Now we get NA if it was never bumped. Cool. So now we actually bump it. Okay, it's in a cooldown. But now we bump it and look what happens. It gets bumped here. We're also going to add some padding. Interesting. Okay. The margin is none. Okay, sometimes we do get an error in the console, alert error actually. Need to fix that. New description set, okay. Because all of them have this in the description, I'm going to go service. Yep. So this is how the search works really. Weight means how effective the words are to the search query, I guess. Okay. So you can join this website if you not website, Discord if you want. Pappy will invite you if you want to join. What has happened? Nice, my dad is not even 51. Someone get Disboard on the phone, someone beat him. What? Disboard sues. It's because we have rockets on our homepage. That's why they won't be pleased. So this is meant to be like a space themed stream. That's the idea. And I have the space themed music, I guess, for this occasion. So we'll go back to the list. So top server's done. That's what we have to do now. So edit bot. So we want to edit the bot. We have asteroids here. Let's see if that actually goes through the text. Oh, just misses it. Okay, cool. Right. So, tags. We need to, not tags, we need to edit a server. We need to be able to do that. We'll finish flagging soon. We need to edit it, that's slightly more important for now. Test. Or the button, if you look at the button, it goes theme. Index.html, there is a weird error. Undefined. Okay, so apparently the ID is undefined. We need to fix that. So add guild, I called it. Obviously it's changed now. To add a guild, to create one, you invite the bot to the server and type a command. I think you can just add, I think it just automatically creates one actually. That's what we added. Yep. So when you invite the bot to the server, a listing, one of these, it's automatically created, and then you can edit it or delete it. When you delete it, the bot leaves the server. And when you want to recreate one, you invite it back. The process repeats itself. Slightly different to Disboard there. Okay. Let's fix the issue we have. So we're trying to edit this, I think. Listing. Okay. So let's set the icon to the default icon to the logo. Okay. Lots of errors. Weird things are happening right now. Weird human beings and weird things, but I don't know. Okay, so oh, that updated. Look at that. I didn't know it did that. It decided to update. Interesting. So with Angular, it automatically updates. It detects changes, and then when it detects a change, it updates. And then, yeah. Let's see if any of these change. They might do. See if this button works, actually. Yeah. Yep, that did work. Cool. So now we add tags here and it appears down there. We set a description. No. And then that's too long. We have a slight problem with our card, which is the card is too big, so let's get the tags. So we don't get 3, we display all tags, all 5. So it complains when we add too many tags. There we go. That's good. Using a mobile app. Okay. Let's see how this looks on mobile actually. So we have this broken thing here, whatever that is. We don't like that. We don't like broken things here. That's a bit way too big. Let me reduce the size of that. Okay. Okay. Where is the toggle thing at? Font size, it says. Sidebar 97, let's see that. So, might be this, yep. Okay, padding. Don't need that. Okay. We don't need preview text, to be honest. Let's get rid of it. So it's just binoculars, I guess, just the icon. Interesting. There's this weird bug with this where it just has an insane amount of margin. Its height is very long. It's very tall, not long. It's weird on mobile anyway. Okay. So. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break in like 10 minutes, by the way. 5 or 10. But we want to make the updating work. We want the editing to work. So this dashboard index.html. What is the problem? I think I know it. Index. There is no index. There is. Interesting. So we want to fix that there. When we type ding like that, not ding, but when we go to it, it should work. That's what we want. But it doesn't work because there's problems with this script. And this is not compiled properly. That's why. Okay. So we have themes here, we have a lot of themes we've added. We have stats, votes. Let's vote for D-list actually, just so it can appear on the stats. So now we've voted, and if we try and vote again, nope. And also if we refresh, it should load, yep. Cool. So now that should add to the graph, but it does not add to the graph because the graph doesn't update until 30 minutes. It updates every 30 minutes, so I guess it's CPU efficient to be more CPU efficient, because all of this code right here, if it's called every time someone gets the stats, it's gonna cost the CPU a lot of usage. It's gonna be very intensive, but there we go. Okay. Widget. This looks very weird, to be honest. Yep. Interesting. So styles, pre-code. Widget.css. We don't use that, that's something odd. Okay. We need to change the pre-code. See what that looks like. Interesting, we need to add padding. Just add padding. More padding than that. There we go. And then color. That looks much better. Cool. Your guild card, I need to fix that as well. Server card. Okay. Okay, so we have some random tags here. We're gonna add we can add language support in a future update if it does well. So language support, you can substitute that for tags right now. Like you can have whatever language you are and that as a tag. Like English tag, we can add that instead of a explicit language, I guess. That's up to you. Also this, hold on, let's see if the description, hold on, let's see if the tag, the cards is a bit wrong. Let's see. No, that's fine. The size is, the height is correct here. Cool. This needs to be moved up slightly. Guild card component. Oops. Adding top 5px. There we go. Trying to move that up. Does not want to move, so we add MB1. Interesting. Don't know what just happened. What just happened? Is my internet dying? Is my internet being destroyed right now? No. If I'm streaming, that means the internet's not offline. Okay. That seemed to work. That's good. I don't know what I just pressed. Probably print something. Interesting. Chrome is lagging for me. There we go. Padding here needs to be altered. Should be. Card body, what is this? So. There we go. Now, I want to edit this once and for all. I want to edit it. So, is this an error here? Let's find out. So, routes. Guilds routes, I think. Yeah, it will be up when the code is done. Technically it is up. And you can, it just says you tried. I set it to troll Pappy, but the troll wasn't really a troll, so can I be a chat mod? Come on. I'm not sure right now. I don't think we need any at the minute. DL punch all. Yeah, I guess it does look like a fist. What is a fist? Bump? I just thought bump was a fist, to be honest. See anything that was close to it? Okay, so manage. So I want to edit this. Let's say I edit it. I don't even get an error here, do I? So we can just log the error. If we get one, that is. I think it's a client-side error. Interesting. So when we call submit, that does not work. Create guild, that might be the issue here. We don't want to create a guild. So, click submit now. They don't have to be in the server to have a bot list, server listing, by the way. If editing, it's permanently editing. I changed it. So, update guild, update listing. Okay, getting somewhere. I think it could be a problem here. So, test. Okay, one error. No. Could be that, could be that. test. Okay. Copy this as well. Okay, so it is this. This is causing one of the problems, it seems. Oh, there is no guild ID here. That is not a thing. So we type this.guild ID, boom. So test. Cannot read listing of no, why is that? Maybe I didn't update it properly. Oops. Being unusual today. I don't know why all these console problems for this. I'm gonna write that down. Fix. Console errors. So test, if I update, cannot read listing. Where's the listing at? Where does it say listing? Bing. Okay. Safe guild must be null. It's weird. Cool. Okay, so I'm going to take a 15-minute break, so there we go. Hold on. Yeah. Let's add something here. Not this, not this. Cool. Be right back. Hold on. Let me do something real quick. Hello. There we go. There's the second intro, I guess, to this stream. Yes, we have 2 intros. Okay, cool. Let's bump something. So now when I refresh, bing. 4PG should be number 1. Yeah. Okay. Okay. There we go. A few more. That's the default theme, I guess. We have a problem here. Cool. Hopefully that's a good intro. Okay, 45. That'll do. Can I have mod in your chat? Okay, so we want to make updating actually do something. Is Pappy here? Oh yeah. I want to hear this ding sound. Hold on. It's a good sound. Yeah, I just subscribed to myself. It's official. Okay. editing does not work. So when we press update guild, bing, listing of null, does not work. It does not work. Navigate to guild listing. We're gonna make this featured, why not? So now it is featured. My TV is being incredibly unique. Is the easiest way to say. Let's see what it's doing. It's being unique. It's making very weird noises. It does that. It's like technology having a personality, to be honest. It's just wrong in every direction, really. Let's commit these changes. Okay, we have a slight issue. Okay, so when I have an idea. Okay, never mind. So when we update, the rocket button may be broken. Say suspicion. Can't read listing of null. Why is that? Did the stream die? Did the stream die? I don't know. Probably not. Ah. Let me do something real quick. Cool. No, I don't think it did. Probably didn't. Listing of null. Cannot read listing of null. Why is that? Why is that? No. No, no, no. We're gonna have this on repeat. F. Okay. Validate can edit. Why? Why this not work? Question mark. Why this not work? This is the question. This not work because of this not working. Okay, guild, I guess. Let's get the guild. Cool. Let's break something. Cool. Now, if we type something, bing, test and update. Bruh. That did not work. Invalid key. Oh. Not good. It's not good. I just regened it. You know what is the problem? We need to log in. We need to re-log in to regen the user key. Because we changed the client secret. That has rocket boom. That was pretty sad. Why? Yeah, that was sad. So why was that sad? Why did I just cry? Because it didn't do anything. Or did it? It did something. Something happened. It worked. We've edited it. This is one small step for, yeah, we're gonna continue. Why this not work English? Yeah. So we can add some tags here. Let's say we have an invalid tag. Some form values are invalid. That's what it says. So if we remove, I don't know, if we remove, just put random ones, now it works. The rocket goes boom. It doesn't go boom, but it works. So now we've got some cool tags here. Yay! Look at that. So now we've edited a server. That is good. The best test server that no one should join. So now we report it. So we need to add reporting. So edit bot works. There's a slight problem is when I edit the bot and it doesn't update right away, it doesn't refresh the guilds. Add guild component. So when I update a guild, I'm not even awaiting this for some reason. So I await that and then I await. Guild service update. Guilds? No. Does that work? Refresh guilds. I've messed that up big time. Or haven't really. It's just name. Name's a bit silly. So refresh. Refresh guilds. We just want to refresh all of them. So we type a server that has been edited again. So I want that to show when we update, which it does. So I guess that's editing done. We can remove that. Now all these console errors here. If we look in the console, we get loads of random errors. API/user guilds. So why is that? Where is it? So it's this, I think. User saved guilds. Do we even need that? Do we even need that is the question. I have an idea. Let's just remove that for now, see what happens. Okay, now there's no user guild, so if we go in here it should throw an error. Or it shouldn't display anything, because we don't have anything to display. So maybe we can get the save guilds where the ID and the owner ID is equal to the saved user ID. So it should be faster. So we get that. Saved guilds. Saved user dot ID. So how do we get the not saved user? User service dot user. Obviously we need to init that if it's not initted. Obviously we also need to depend on that. This might be a better solution. Could be. So we type this here. Okay, and now const IDs, we map that and then get the ID. So we map the ID underscore ID. So this dot user guilds equals this dot guilds dot map and then G hold on. So get the guild with the ID. So this dot guild dot get dot hold on dot find g dot ID triple equals ID, so where the ID is equal there. That makes sense. Hold on. So what we're doing here is we're getting the guilds. We're getting the guilds with the IDs contained here. Okay, well, that seemed to do something. Obviously, I don't own this server here. It's owned by a bot, so there's no hope there. Preview. I'm gonna add a default icon here. We're gonna go in environment actually. Default icon URL equals asset/img/icon.png. Now in guild card. So default icon. What we do? Environment.default icon URL. Now, default icon URL in here. We need to add reporting. Yep. We need to add reporting, or is that? We'll do that later. Default icon, it's here. So guild preview. That's the default icon, but if we look, where we have the where we have the image, wherever it is, I can't see it. There it is. Default icon URL, so I don't know if that will work for this. Angular 10 still doesn't support this, apparently. There we go. No icon, just replace with this. There we go. So we're also gonna add that to guild card HTML. Let's add that. So if no icon, it's a bit cleaner if we do it like this. Guild card. Cool. Should achieve the same thing with less code. And hold on. So class dot pt2, I think pt4 py4 if guild icon URL. If no icon, add padding. Yeah. Oh, that seemed to work. Okay. 23 minutes. Okay. I need to write back, because I didn't write back before. Okay. 1 out of 10, not enough rockets. Okay, let's add reporting. Hang on. Okay. So, what do we have left to do? Is the question. We have significantly sped up the trash performance of this. Technically it wasn't too great, it wasn't trash. Thanks. So we've sped it up quite a bit because there's 2 less HTTP requests. Obviously, that could take like 5 to 10 seconds on really slow connections. That would save that long on insanely slow connections, like 2G mobile data. I just saw something. Okay. Did that asteroid go across the text? Hold on. Did that asteroid go across the text then? Oh! Let's see it again. It just keeps coming. Did that go across the text? I believe it did. Hi. Okay, so -1. We don't want this across the text. Yeah, Z index was incorrect, so it did go across. Let's refresh. I think we might want more random. We need more randomness, okay? We need more randomness, in my opinion. So I think we can do that. I'm not certain if that will work. It's worth a try. So, random meteor, I guess. This is SCSS. It has extended functionality. It's CSS, but with added features. I'm a noob with it, but not really advanced with SCSS, but we are learning. Okay, let's see where the rockets end up. They're gonna end up random points on the screen, so that ended up there. Hopefully they are randomly placed. Oh. That was not random at all. So it was like there. Well, it was slightly off. My cursor was slightly off. Maybe we'll check if the UFO is random. That'll be interesting. I think we'll have this in a calculated place. So it doesn't move randomly. The UFO is less random. There it is. Okay. Let's see where the how do I only have 300 subs? Because I haven't been doing this that long, that's why. I guess, I don't know. It's time, it's a time factor. If I did this for like 3 years, then oh, that's pretty random. If I did it for 3 years, I'd have maybe a few more subs. Maybe about 10 more. I don't know though. An extra 2 subscribers really make a difference. Oh, we have a collision. We're gonna have a collision. Well, that was close. There's no explosions here at the minute. That seems to be lower opacity. Yeah, there's no explosions. I want V-Bucks. Okay. Hold on. Are the stars in front of... Are they in front? There's a lot going on here. In this direction. I think it's not random. I don't think it's very random. That did not work. I don't believe the random function is very random at all, to be honest. Or maybe it's just how I wrote the function. Maybe this does not work. View height. We'll try this. Okay, I think we'll have 2 hours left and this should be done. That's my estimation. 2 hours max. That's a not an optimistic assumption. That's a pessimistic, I guess. One to 2 hours anyway. There will be a break in between as well. Okay, that's good. This is random. That rocket was supposed to be up here, but was there instead. It's just how I wrote the function. The UFO's been a bit strange because it's not random. Let's see. Okay, let's see if it is actually random. Oh, yep, that is random to me. Hold on. See if it is random again. have no idea, to be honest. It's hard to tell. It keeps coming from this spot. It's weird. Strange. The rocket. Yeah, the rocket just continues. I guess we should have this rocket here, rocket 3, I believe. Rocket 3, right? That should be. And at a calculated position towards the top. Here, should be here. That's what I want. Somewhere here. I don't know if it's rocket. No, wrong rocket. Rocket 4. Yeah. Should be around here. Yeah. Bump is now available. So let's type that. DL bump. So, another thing I can't type. Let's add something. I'm gonna add it here. So I'm gonna add a channel. What is this? Notice. Should we have it in this channel? Is this the correct channel? Is this the correct reporting channel? Cockpit. I'm gonna assume so. It might be. Okay, so readme. So we're gonna add this. Readme is severely outdated. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. Delist. Delist API. Good bot list, good server list, probably. I'm gonna change that. It's just there for now. So it needs a dashboard actually. So delist. Yeah, that is good English. GUD English. Okay, so I'm gonna add this to config. One sec. ID. Bot ID. No, it's not bot ID. Guild. We're gonna have guild, and then we're gonna have ID. The port channel ID. So I'm gonna assume that ID. Yes. Okay. Good. I'm gonna assume this channel is the reporting channel, and do that. There we go. Yeah, this config.json is severely outdated. It's like a lot of months old. Okay. Oh, I just feel randomly tired for no reason. It happens during this time. I just feel randomly tired. I don't know why that spaceship is so dark. I can't see it. it there. Look how adorable that spaceship is there. Oh! That was a near miss right there. Near miss. Weird. What? Okay, that's how it actually looks like on a mobile. That's how it looks like on a mobile, by the way. It doesn't. It shouldn't actually like this. I don't think it does. It's just with the display. And then this is how it looks like on iPhone. If we refresh, we get the actual. That's not good. That's not what we want. So we need to fix that, and we need to fix this. The body, the HTML document is not aligned properly. I don't think. It's not guaranteed because sometimes on mobile I get different displays than this. It's weird actually. Sometimes this lies. Sometimes it lies. Yeah. So we go on to search wrapper. Technically there's only 3 meteors. We spent many hours on the homepage. Was it worth it is the question. I think it's a good idea to give me chat mod. When we need more mods, maybe. We'll have a competition. Whoever can donate the most money. I'm joking. That's a joke, by the way. Link in the description there. No one's done it yet. No one has done it. Okay. That's what it looks like on mobile. Anyway. So we have a problem here, which is the overflow is visible. That's the problem, I think. Hidden. So what if we remove that? Oh no, it's this. It's not even part of the doc type, it's just there. HTML. Oops, wrong. I am doing weird things right now. Let's put it there, see what happens. Nope. Denied. Oh. Interesting. If that doesn't work, I don't know what will, to be honest. Okay, that's all elements. Hide it for all elements. It doesn't work. Okay, so we need to, well, I'm gonna add reporting and then break. Okay, so let's add reporting. Let's add reporting. So, how are we gonna do that? How are we going to do that? So ID report. So get the ID. And then we get the bot. And then we get the guild. It's not the one. .get. That gets the channel as text channel. So here we go. So report channel.send rec.query. So we're going to send an embed. Interesting. Oh, what's this? So we send it to a channel. What do we send? Well, good question. Good question. Okay, so we're gonna send the fields. You'll see what this does in a minute. So the title is gonna be report So the footer is gonna be reported by some user auth-user.id. So what is the auth user? Who is the auth user? So auth client dot type get user as well. Get user rec.query.key. There we go. Wait. Cool. So fields, let's add a field. So value, I think. So const target equals target guild equals await what.guilds.cache.get rec.params.id. So get the target guild that we're reporting. So title key what name value inline. Oh, inline true. So name is target guild and the guild that was reported, or server. The value is the reason the server. No, the value is going to be the target guild.id. If no target guild, throw new type error. Guild not found. Cool. So that won't work. Footer is an object. Value A B C D E F G H. Yeah. Footer message embed footer text. Oh, there's an icon. Oh, we have good news. We can have an icon. I haven't seen this before in an embed. An icon URL for the footer. So I'm gonna have the auth user dot whatever the icon is. Avatar URL. Cool. Dynamic true. That might be interesting. Oh, I think it should be dynamic already, which means GIF or PNG, whatever. WAV32. So it has a footer server. Who is being reported? That's what. Yeah. Hello. Fine. Okay. I'm gonna take a break in a minute because I just randomly feel tired, which is not unusual. Okay, so target guild ID. So we're gonna have reason. So the reason will be whatever reason was passed in the request query. So it's gonna look like this. They're gonna type ... / whatever / report, and then they're gonna type key, and then reason. It's gonna be hating on me or something stupid. That's what it's gonna look like. That was a representation, I guess. What? Oh, it's out of date, so we press Ctrl+Shift+B. Or we just restart this process and it should work. Okay. So I don't know. So what now? So we report this, but reporting does not work yet. Why does reporting not work? Let's fix that. So report, obviously we haven't implemented this, so I'm going to type await this.guild service service report ID reason so it's just gonna look like this basically. I'm just gonna copy something. Here, obviously we need to identify the user. They need to be logged in to report. Cool. So, we need to make sure the user is logged in. How do we do that? Wow. ngIf user service.user. That's it. And if there isn't one, then we tell them that if no user, then we disable the button and add a tooltip on why they can't do that. You must be logged in to report this. Report a server, which we can test right now. It's probably going to lock me out. Okay, cool. It's gonna... hold on. Stupid fly. Okay. Now, if we try to report, it needs to give a tooltip. Should give a tooltip. but it just doesn't do anything. Okay, we need to add class disabled. Otherwise, tooltip does not work. There, it just doesn't do anything. Text muted. Yeah. Sure, that will do. And then let's log in. Okay. Cool. So now, report. And then when we press report, that should work. So we're gonna add an event, so report. So this is an output property if you did not know. If you did not know what an output property is. Allows loose coupling, but I use them sometimes. If we go into wherever the report thing is. Okay, so we add output, instead of input we add output, which is an event. So emitter. So we're going to call this report. Unreported. Unreport, not reported. Event emitter. Cool. So report, and then the reason $event is the reason, I believe. So when we press report here, when we click this, so click on the click event, we also trigger another event, which is report.emit, and then we pass in why we are reporting it, the reason. We also add viewChild. We're using every decorator in the box here. So we want the reason. Don't know why I said in the box, but there we go. So we add a template variable that will be a mat input, which is reason. Reason. Mat input. So reason.value. So we're gonna have the reason value. So when we report, we pass in the reason. That could work. That could work. You never know. What if it works first try? First try trash server. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I've made a boo-boo. Wanted that to work first try. It's not a function apparently. Cool. Right then. Missing access. It really does not want us to do that. Making 4PG a community. Oh! Look at that. So auth_user.user tag username, and then Bing auth_user.discriminator. Cool. Instead of the mention. Bing auth_user.id. Cool. Nice. So when we report, we want to close this modal. Bruh. I'm gonna close the modal. So report again. did not go well. So with discriminator, it's a number. So we type toString dot pad start, minimum length, max length 4, 0. That's how you do it. So it shouldn't say just 1. It should say like report again. Interesting. So we need to add we should add the icon URL. There's 2 types of icon URLs, which is interesting. Let's see what this looks like. That's the little icon there. You can also add favicon.ico if we want to see what that looks like. Test 2. Look at that. Uh-oh. Game ready drivers. Usually that downloads it by itself without my consent, which messes up my display settings. Pretty bad, so hold on. So icon URL, what is that? Off user. Scale NC to scale go off.tk, boom. Interesting. It's avatar URL, not icon. 64, we'll try that. Is it not? No. Hold on. Just add user.tag here. Okay, that's it. This is the reporting system. Technically they can just spam that, but there we go. There it is. Server. We need to fix that a bit. We should fix that. Okay, so with embeds, I haven't used them much in this language, but image. So we can set an image which will be the guild, the guild, target. Real size 64. Image. It wants an image. That's interesting. URL. Okay, reported. So we have the name, which is called report for the guild name. We're gonna take a break very soon. Can you show your Discord, Adam? Okay, sorry. What is this? Sorry, but ping. Is it possible to some random and get the what? No, it used to be possible. It was on the web app. That's why I separated. Basically, the token was in both projects at one point, but I found out. Let's do some digging. We'll find it. Could be on here, but basically you could find the token within the dashboard. That's why I removed. If the token is in the source folder, they can find it. Basically, anything in the source folder is public. Okay, let's see. This is an early version of TPG, like very early. We have the table here. Yeah, very early version. Okay. So if I go into application and if I go in one of these files, okay. Yeah. Now, the answer is no. And maybe I'll be able to do that. Don't know how to access the different files, to be honest. I can only access one, it seems. It's interesting. Oh. So if I open something.js, let's see. I think it's main. If I open this and I find token, it might be in here. Oh, secret. Here it is. This is the environment.json, the config.json. It was called. You can find the old token. Yes, that's why we don't put it in the source folder. Okay, test 5, the finale of the tests. Look at that. Report for RPG test server. Server ID reason test. Okay, so I'm gonna make that not in line. Bing, 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 bing. Test 6. Look at that. So we can have a reason. This server has cyberbullied me for many years and does not stop. Cool. There we go. You can also make that a thumbnail, which I'd rather do than an image. So let me show you that again. Yeah, cyberbullied. There we go, I reported your server. I'm joking. So, to conclude, we're not done yet. We are so close to being done. We're like 30 minutes away. But 30 minutes after the break, I'm going to take a break. There we go. So, after the break, we'll end it, I guess. End the stream. So let's play a new track. Let's play something new. Okay, be right back. Hopefully this is good enough. Hopefully this is good enough. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 3 2 1. Hopefully this is good enough. Hopefully this is good enough. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 3 2 1. Was that too long? 35 minutes. That may have been too long. Interesting. What is the FreePG GitHub link, and do I need Mongo? There is no. The only GitHub link for FreePG is this one. This one. Oh wait, that's private. This is the public one. It's the public 3PG. And this is the dashboard that does not work. Do not download it. I forgot to. I didn't pull yet. On Saturday, I think we'll be finishing this. Basically, the dashboard looks. I'll show you what the dashboard looks like. That we'll be finishing. Looks like this. But the dashboard here, the sidebar looks slightly better because we improved it a bit. What's the difference? Okay, what is going on? What is... Do you need Mongo? Yes. Do not get that FreePG yet. It's not worth it, really. You can get 2PG and 2PG, I'll tell you what, the projects that have the most support. Okay, the most support projects I download 1PG. That works. That's a dashboard. 2PG. Dbots. 3PG V1 will not be supported or maintained because 3PG V2 is the successor, and I might make 3PG. I'm considering making 3PG open source. So if I do that, most of my major projects, nearly all of them, will be open source. One more thing that I have not shown anyone yet. Is that it? Oh my days, what has been playing? What has actually been playing this whole time? Please tell me. I have no idea what has been playing. I have no clue what has been playing. Like, no clue. I think... I hope it was this. It wasn't this, was it? Whatever. It could have been just random songs that weren't in the playlist. What is Project 2D? What is Project 2D? Wow. Okay, so when I was making 3PG, I spent an equal amount of time on this right here. It's a game. It's a game that has very complex code. That's all it is. It's a half-finished game with very complex code, and we tried to make like a... The problem was, it was a team of one making the thing, and that was not enough. One person was not enough to complete the project, so we had to abandon it, really. So I couldn't get it complete in time. Maybe I'll show that in a future stream, maybe. I do not know what just happened. Let me check. Let me check. Hold on. Hold on. Let me check if ADAMJR messed up. I think ADAMJR did mess up. Hold on. Okay, I didn't mess up, it's fine. Okay, I thought I'd like played random music. Okay, cool. That just fades out if you look at that. It's interesting. What has happened? What is this? Okay, can you explain what this is and why it has 942 members? I don't know what it is. It seems a bit short notice. Please explain with many paragraphs. Why we have like a huge server with many members that don't know what's going on, including myself. What is this? What is this server? Okay, can we actually go in a call about this server? Do you want to go on the stream? Do you want to talk about it on the stream? Okay, I'm gonna have to spam you, aren't I? Yes. Is this working? Is my mic working? I don't know. Is my mic working? Apparently, I don't know if it's calling or not. My mic doesn't work. Okay. Okay, the call's kind of pointless. What is this? What is this server? What is this server? Please type. I'm confused. Okay, what about this one here? What happened to that? Is it replaced? What, are we using this one instead? Replace. What about these members and all the administrators that I've never heard of? What about them? Are they active members? We've just taken over someone, but I don't know. Oh, this is very confusing. So we just got this big server that we happen to own, and then we kicked everyone else out. And then okay, what kind of server is this? What was it originally supposed to be? A dev server. Were they like Plex. I don't know what Plex is. A botnet. You're making Skynet. Okay. This is. You're making Skynet, are you? Are you gonna nuke everyone? Is that the plan? Are we gonna take over the world? Yes. World domination. Okay, this has gone in interesting directions. Why are we... So, we went from a... from what I can see, we went from a 14-member server, and now we're taking over the world. Okay, sounds like... How did you get so many people? How did you get so many people? That's what I want to know. No clue. Is this a marketing scheme? Pyramid scheme, probably. Hold on. Okay, well, whoever owns the server, I don't know who these people are. And they're gonna have to get in the call because I don't know what's going on here. You'll remove the owners. What, you can just do this, can't you? You can just manually kick them out. I mean, wouldn't they be disappointed that they lost their admin status? What? Never mind. So we're not taking it. So it's no longer world domination. Also, we cancelled the plans. He won't send me ownership. Okay, well, I mean, it is a lot of servers, so... I mean, everyone who currently connects to this URL just gets memed. It's a meme server. Now, and then what? What now? What about this server? Are we just leaving it? Are we just leaving this server? Yeah? Is my mic work? Oh yeah. Are we just leaving this server then? Yes, leave, okay. So we're just going to use this. That's quite a... Okay. Well, I mean, that's quite a downgrade, really. Okay. What's wrong with him owning the server? Is that, like, breaking the deal? Does that break the deal? What if we all owned a part of the... So you would own the website. Whoever this is, that's the problem, because I don't know who that is. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know who this is, so that's why I can't trust him, because I literally don't know who he is. Or they are. Okay. There. We'll just use this server. Okay. So let's replay the music, I guess. Okay. What is left to do? I think there's a problem here. If one collides with a star here, the star went through it. If he's... Oh! That was very mysterious. It just disappeared. I mean, UFOs can just randomly disappear like that. So... Okay, so what we're gonna do now is complete the docks. We're pretty much done. So how it works, .md. So, navbar. Cool. Who is sync? Who is sync? Page not found. It's not published yet. Let's get some good fodder if we have time. What do you mean? There's a problem. So, the star should be behind everything space. -2, I believe. Let's see how that looks like. No. I think that's in front, actually. Whoosh. Yeah, that's what we want. I don't know why it has opacity. Bit weird. Cool. So, fix that soon. Let's actually edit this. Okay, so let's check if the audit log actually did something. Yes, it did. It changes dynamically. Okay, so we're gonna look at highlight.js themes. Hello. So now the theme has changed a lot, just a bit actually. Looks interesting. Let's see. Interesting. Which theme looks the best? For this in JSON. For JSON, yeah. Mono Kai. This one isn't bad. Qt creator, let's see. Interesting. Let's recompile. Yeah, let's add a help command. Cool. Let's see what the theme looks like, if it changed. Apparently not, I didn't change it. Interesting. Whatever, let's change it again. Let's see. That looks very strange. I think that actually looks strange, to be honest. node. Node. That looks slightly better, maybe. We use mod. There we go. But we'll also see what Q2 creator looks like, because why not? Q2 creator. That's a weird. I'm gonna name it nerd, why not? Nerd. Enabled find nerd. Interesting. Oh my god. Okay, fine. We'll change it. Node. Be node. Okay, so now node is not there. Meow. It's vanished somewhere. There we go. There's our trash. There's that. There's that. There is that. Okay, so how it works, Bing? Oh no. How it works. So servers, new servers. Okay, cool. So when I type something, let's test something, test, nope, set, that's just, okay. Cool. Guidelines, these are the guidelines. Okay. Thanks. Okay, post stats. We're gonna remove that because that's not a feature. And it's gone. Change log. I think post stats is still there due to Angular. That's why, due to just Angular compiling. Widget, let's see. Widget. MD, okay, widget. Cool. Large, medium, small. So we're gonna use Bing Bong. What are we gonna use? Wow, good question. Good question. We're gonna use your server, whichever server I have lost track that we're using for the D-list. My brain has gone offline, but there we go. Changelog. Okay, last thing. Before something happens, I guess. Wait. That's not right. It's not right. Cool. guild. Okay. Rate limiting. Yes, rate limiting is a thing. Vote webhook. Unimplemented guild. Server stats. I'm not gonna have a vote webhook. You can view the stats of a server. Cool. Servers, yeah. Response, Paste that in. Example. Cool. So when we type this in, let's see. So localhost 3000/Bing. Yay. Yeah, that's a good link. Okay, so are we done? No, we're not. We need to get started. Join this. No. Step 0. Step 1. Okay, step 1. Invite the bot. Step 2. I guess there's only really one step to it. Step 2. Edit the bot listing. Step 3. Then bump it. Cool. Yep. So edit the bot listing. So, step 1, invite the bot. How do we do that? Well, we need a link to invite the bot. That should be, that is what we want. What does this button do? Should go to the tags, search wrapper. Interesting, search wrapper. Tags. Interesting. There is a problem. So when I click that, I want it to move down. But, oh, that's why. I'm not sure if this actually does the job. There we go, that works. Test, and then I go here. Bing, there goes to the home page, then scrolls down. Didn't do it then. I guess this loads and blocks it. Probably. Okay. So we want a way to add the bot. How do we do that? How are we going to achieve that? How do Disboard do it? I've been scammed. Okay. Guess they can log in and add a server. Maybe I put a navbar, go a navbar. Log in to add a server. To add server. I'll just log in. Okay. Invite the bot. I'm gonna have it on the navbar actually. Invite the bot. add a bot dot png. Interesting. Getting why is that empty? That's mysterious. Interesting. Where have they gone? Where have they gone? I must have imagined them being there. Or I put in the wrong folder. Yeah. If I slide these in real quick. And then, no, if I go into getting started, bing, now if I recompile, get started. So edit the bot listing. Yeah, so let's just like seem to edit this. Hold on, what is this? Paint, MS Paint, best friend, MS Paint. Edit listing. D-bots are frick. Edit listing.png. Join the server. That's interesting. We can just type list instead of this. What just happened? What did just happen? Oh, I stopped it, that's why. Okay. So we're gonna have big arrows going on here. We're gonna have so we click on there, 1, I don't know, this is not the exciting part. We haven't got to there yet. We haven't got to the exciting part yet, I guess. So, 2. We had 2 there. And then we had 3, I don't know. I think that's a bit big. 3. And then 4. Was yay. So that should be good. Bump server. No. I'm gonna bump server.png. Okay, so in here we're gonna add it to VPS and this happened. Panel.js. What is panel? Okay, so DL bump. So for now, I'm just going to change that just for now config so I can have the screenshot. Alternatively, I don't even need to do that. I can just edit it here like this. I can change the text to dlist.xyz. Cool. That's it. And then with this, with the slash on the end. Bumped. Paint. So I go into paint. Bing. Hold on. So bump server.png. Now we have done the docs. I believe we have done the docs. Oh, or have we? No, we have not, because we also need to update the invite, and we need to test if this command actually works. I don't know if it does. It should do. N. Cool. Let's type DL help to 4PG. So message, we want to make it as accessible as possible, so we type ding. So DL help for commands. So just type DL help for commands. So when we at 4PG now, yay! And then to list commands. There we go. DL bump now. Step 4. Update the invite. Update the invite so to allow users to join. Update invite. Bing. We need to add an image here. New. Or just MS Paint. MS Paint. Okay, so DL invite. Cool. So now paint. Bing. 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 Update invite. Now docs must be complete. I think. See. DL invite. So you add a bot. This is the flow, by the way. So you add the bot, it automatically creates a listing. What does the listing look like? So it creates one of these. And then you edit the bot listing right here. Then you DL bump. And then you update the invite. How long have we been streaming? Oh. Then you update the invite and allow users to join. Okay. With DL, I'm gonna do a what are our final thoughts here? Please tell me. I'm gonna be right back. Not for long though, for like 5 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes. I don't know. What are your final thoughts right now? Okay. Be right back. I'll do the outro in like 3 minutes. Okay. Okay. What we're gonna do what are we going to do? We're going to create a new repository. I'm going to make this open source. Obviously it already has the licenses, better than Disboard. No, best server list with multi-colored rockets. So we'll add a license in a minute. Bing, I spelt it wrong, but there we go. Spelt wrong, delist. Okay, so now what we do is nearly done, question mark. Maybe not. Who knows? Who knows? What is missing? Default icon URL. Endpoint. Discord invite. Version. Okay, fix some environment. There we go. Git push, git remote, whatever this is. Git. Git push origin head stable. And then head dev. Now it has a license and now it's open source. And I need to edit this, don't I? I think it's API/auth. So readme. One more thing. Yeah, we're waiting for the rocket to finish doing its thing. We need more things on the screen. Come on. Asteroid. Asteroid. Please. Asteroid, come on the screen. Yeah, it's not helping much. It's not helping. 1 out of 1, no out asteroid. 1 out of 10. Asteroid. I don't think it's coming. Cool, I'm just gonna have that. Oh, there it is, look at that. That one asteroid. There we go. Unless another asteroid actually comes. Which it is not doing. Cool, so we're gonna name this V01A. That's the name of the thing. Hold on. Not that. My asteroid. Okay. Cool. Update. So let's do the same thing here. Let's create a new repository for DList API, which we'll be able to deploy. So just an empty one. Cool. Now when we refresh, it should be pushed. So also, if we duplicate bing bong, obviously when this actually updates, cool. So we go into, there we go, and then we go into settings. Upload, we upload whatever we had here. What? They can't process the it's too many rockets. Cool. Two. Yep. Also, let's add an image here so it's not so dead. Logo. DList logo. Cool. Add logo. Logo. Cool, and then push. F. Yeah, I'm not a verified developer. Okay, so I'm gonna deploy and glitch now. So .git. So GitHub something.git dlist API.git, and it's gone. So now what? Now we go into discord.com/developers. This icon's very stretched, by the way. I guess I could do that. Or I just leave it up to you to do. I need to show you something. Bruh. You have the VPS, okay. Is it DigitalOcean? That's good. Well, that's what I'd use anyway. Probably overkill, to be honest. I've got dlist.xyz here. And it redirects to this silly, stupid image. Okay. I've got a live pet here. Sniffing the microphone. A live animal. What's that? Okay, so I'll remove this, by the way. Oh my days. Cloudflare is yelling at me, okay? No. Name servers, custom DNS. I don't know why there is a dog right here, laying on the mic. Are you comfortable there? Okay. Interesting. So, name Cloudflare. Where are the name servers at? Please tell me. I don't know what they are. Oh, I saw them. saw them. No, the search feature's stupid. It doesn't work. I saw them. Yeah. Interesting name servers. Okay, there is a dog on my desk now. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's that? Shouldn't care that much. We should care. Should care. Oh, it's a UFO. Okay, well that didn't work. Oh. My cat is not working. I tried uninstalling. Okay, there we go. We're done. Okay, let me do the outro now. Is Cloudflare still yelling at you? Wait, I can just show. Interesting. It's the outro, by the way. So, here it is. Here it is. Here's our bot list that we spent 10 years on. There we go. We have docs here. Cool. Wow, that's incredible. We have a server you can join, our support server, if you want. It's a good link. We're also open source right now, so you should like press start on our repositories. That'd be good. You can also add the bot if you want. It's a good link. By the way, you should add the bot. So when we do add the bot, let's add it to ADAMJR community as a test. So now we can actually edit this in the dashboard once we refresh, of course. So now there is a listing on the homepage. Cool. So now what we can do is we can go into this and type. There's no commands. Commands. We can type DL bump. And now we should appear at number 1. So cool. I'm gonna vote for my... Okay, invite not generated, so we also need to do that. So now we can actually join this server. There's an invite to that. We can report it, hacks. And then we can add bad featured. We can feature the bot if you're an admin. And feature it. And then it will appear right here. But these are in front. So now we can vote for it if we want, but I've already voted for it, so that's fine. And we can also trash it. We can also delete it. We'll do that soon. So, the best... Hold on. Soon on that. The best server created. That's it. That's all you need to know. You can add some cool tags. Not too many, but we can add some cool tags here. Update. Got the rocket here. We can preview it as well. We can preview the changes, I guess. We can go into log. We have tags. We have everything that was changed. Yay. We have the listing here. We have a widget in different sizes. Yes, and when we get bored of it, we can like delete it. And also, not to mention the... Okay, so there is a cooldown for the server. Okay, when I delete this, the bot usually leaves the guild. So DL invite. So now if I recreate it, it's back. So I can just recreate it. I may have removed the guild removal. There we go. It's cool, isn't it? Featured. A few more. We have tags, community servers. Yeah. It's a shame that no one's watching the outro, apart from you, really. And we also have the dlist XYZ domain, currently if you go to it. I removed the things, but if you go to it, it fails. Yeah, there are rockets here, I forgot to mention. There are rockets, waves, change log, status. We haven't implemented the status yet. We could have a status page. You should make a status page, by the way. Dlist.status page. Please make that. Dlist.status page. You should make that. But I guess everyone else is not here. I don't know. I scare them away. Find Discord guild. Hold on. Servers. So we're just gonna make that find the best, and that's pretty much how we're gonna change things. Alteration. So you might want to update that if you've already installed it. Oh, another thing, I've messed it up. So when we want to rebuild this, ng build prod, so once we update it here, we type ng build prod, and what that will do, build it for production. Now we're gonna explore dist, and then We're going to open both. That failed miserably. Explorer dot. So dist is not here because it's not built yet. But so this is the API. If you did not know, we need to open the dashboard here. Dashboard is empty now. So it's currently building, it seems. But you should use the widget. I don't know what is going on here. Let me just quickly pretend something didn't happen and fix something. Generator. We have a slight problem here. To revert back. There it is, there it is. I fixed that, sorry. Looks okay. Could look better. But there we go. What is our description? A server that has not been edited, and then the best server, yes, update. Cool. Widget. Okay, now no description. If we refresh, it should show best server, best server, best server. There we go. There are our widgets. There is the project. You should download it. So to download it, delist. Link in the description, delist API. Link in the description. Please follow license conditions for both projects. And for some reason it's taken a long time to do. But let's imagine. Let's not imagine. I'll update that later. Apparently it's crashed or something. I crashed it by doing absolutely nothing, but that doesn't matter. Please join this server. The demo will be in the description, by the way. You should join this. Let's make a discord.io. Hang on. Discord.io. Hold on. Apparently my email has... I don't know what happened here, but I don't know why I forgot what. Okay, and let me reset the password because they seem to have changed everything. Interesting. 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 It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Ah, balls, I've crashed it. So I'm just going to invite code ... That's a problem. What I need the permanent invite code to continue because VS Code has died. Pretty much gone off the map already. Git ng serve ng build prod. I can't do anything right now. ng build prod. Okay, so we close VS Code because it's died. Yeah, all I need is the I need the permanent invite. Hold on, I need the permanent invite for this server, or I can't have anyone join your server, and I can't create one for some reason. It won't let me. Hold on. So we're going to quit delist, and we're going to have it whatever this is. I'm going to have to disable something here. Cool. Don't do that. I need to see. No. Okay, cool. That's the one. So discord.io/delist. Okay, cool. I think that's the one, right? Discord.io.delist. Go there. So we've done a lot, really. Done a lot. I don't know why it's blank the whole time. Let me just... Yeah, I've kind of shut everything down. But I've demoed it. It will be delist.xyz when it's set up. Demo will be at soon. Demo will be there. Currently it's not there. Cloudflare should be set up. But that's it. That was a long stream series. Cool. I'm going to end it here. Thank you if you managed to survive this far.